Salut, salut! Sper că ne auzim. Ne continuăm povestea. Am rămas aici, nu știu exact ce trebuie să facem. Hai să vedem la quest-uri ce quest-uri mai avem. Da.
So frustrating.
Începem quest-ul.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But, Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about.
We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Da, bun, și?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do?
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much. to the
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I
Facem un pic de
think a
pauză.
collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Scuzați de
I'll let you
întrerupere.
know when I have news of her location.
folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You said...
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Likely this astronomy table will be best.
Putting me to sleep. Production.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's at least one Horklump. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombardo. Flipendo. Incendio. Revelio. Getting there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Accio! Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Accio! Defender! Glacius! Levioso! Flipendo! Should think they felt less in London. Revelio. Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Compulso. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bardo, Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizard.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sorona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
When you have a moment.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform altering spell to customize it.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony while... Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Do you think we'll learn? This cannot.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be
Salut,
used to
Soba.
change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of
Eu rog de unde am
Wizarding
rămas.
Secrecy, which required a more structured government to
Încerc
support
să
its
termin.
enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed.
Trebuie să fac
and
niște
famous for its
misiuni ca să
venomous fangs. Who
deblochez
founded the
misiunile
village of
mai
Hogsmeade?
importante.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3
Mi se
Bruised
pare cam
Escape
noroc.
as his home. The hide
Și
behind
nimeresc
was
variantele
accidentally
corecte.
created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Nu, aici n-am idee.
A
E
demiguise.
interesant, numai că sunt
While the
multe...
hide behind has the power of invisibility,
Sunt mult-
those who have seen it have described
No,
it as
multe
a
ce?
tall, thin monkey with
Sunt multe
silver
misiuni
hair.
care nu...
What is the only
nu
spell
s-
known to repel
main
a
quest.
leatherfold?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Nobele.
The only known survivor of a Leatherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Nu știu.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the
Dying
Hogwarts
Light.
motto is Draco
Nu
dormiens
știu, nu
nunquam
cunosc.
titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According
Se
to past
pare că nu
annals,
le mai
each
nimeresc.
of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No.
Asta greșit.
Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult questions?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Never thought I'd witness the battle.
So you say. I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to eat.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft.
Ok, ne trebuie level 22. Să mai facem misiuni de aici.
Dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioned.
Uf, ne trebuie încă un level.
Gobbledygook?
There you are. The cross-wands duelist to beat.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? What have we here? Another human? Brother works in Gringotts. Good. What have we here? Another human? Such arrogance.
Am încurcat tastele.
Seems your eye isn't in this at all.
Leviosa, Accio. Finger.
That was
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Places. Findo.
Accio. Release it. Levioso. Repulsor.
Oh, pues está muy hielo.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Salut, salut.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
What do we have here? Lumos. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
Someone's here.
Levioso! Flipendo!
Why don't you come up here and bring it?
Levioso! Accio! Defendo!
Prepare to surrender now. I've been fighting since before you were
Accio! Levioso! Glacier!
That's gonna cost me a ton.
Defendo! Revelio! A ladder. That's what I need.
Somebody there? Hello? I could have sworn I heard
Petricus Totalis.
patrolling this area is a waste of my time. What was that?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
One less human to worry about.
Leviosa! Depulso!
No!
Crucio!
I will make you pay.
Bravado! Revenue. What will we find in here?
Done Fig or that student. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Hello, Amora.
I was only following orders. Leave your
Revelio.
accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petricus Totalis.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Someone there? How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa! Depulso! Bombarda!
Stew about now.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
What's down there?
If you're there. Oh, well, I had hoped for a fracas or two. Nothing over here. Who's that? You will regret coming here.
Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Defendo! Tremendo! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso!
That was meant for me.
Levioso! Tremendo! Incendio! Confringo!
I won't rest. You're dead.
Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio. Revelio.
I'm getting further!
Levioso! Depulso!
I should have been.
Trependo! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Accio! Afraid of
I will make you pay.
Levioso! Accio! Glacius!
Won't get away with that. I should have been.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Revelio!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso, Flipendo, Incendio, Fringo.
How childish!
Levioso, Accio. Fringo.
You look tired. I won't rest. Oh, little moon. One less human to worry about.
Levioso, Accio. Fringo.
You won't stop me.
Levioso, Accio. Glacius.
You can't stop me. I won't rest.
Levioso, Accio. Glacius.
You're not even trying.
Levioso, Accio, Glacius.
It's the student from the town.
Defendo. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! Oh, you found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Da, bun, atunci mai trebuie să facem o misiune sau ceva. Asta că învățăm Imperiul. Mai întâi trebuie să ieșim de aici.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Avem una alta.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Accio!
Revelio.
Aparent sunt bune și chestiile astea pe care le luăm. Sau XP.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Goblins will rule over wizards.
You're here. Good. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso, Flipendo, Incendio, Confringo, Levioso. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Glacius, Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Glacius.
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defender.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then
Flipendo.
with
Depulso.
Lovely.
Bones outside. Seems...
Leviosa!
There's something here by the altar.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the door.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Glacius! Accio! Descendo!
Deposit.
Revelio!
The student mentions bones as the key. Therefore, bones...
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Capulso! Accio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Incendio, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio.
Crucible.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked.
Go. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Confringo. Confringo, Incendio, Confringo.
That'd never end.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
Nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic. Find another way to help her.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Revelio! Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him not to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
Accio, there has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. Just doesn't understand. And I think that's worried more.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often caved.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Accio.
So-called patrol.
Levioso.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Easily diverted. You don't know who you're playing with! Why don't you come on? I've been fighting since before you were bringing. Snap that one. Eccentric.
Good friend! Stay back! Keep out of the way! Potato!
We have to fight!
Keep out of the fight! Action up!
Leviosa.
Are you quite finished?
Accio. Defender.
Got him!
Leviosa.
You don't believe you
Accio.
free!
Incendio! Revelio! We'll make them...
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Someone's looking at us.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Leviosa!
I believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You will regret coming here.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Pity, Leviosa, Accio. Incendio.
If you see the human, attack.
A miss! Accio. Incendio. Ringo. What's a shit? Descendo. Bombarda.
That was a little more than I
Revelio.
used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Protego! Clever.
Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schemat? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics.
Revelio.
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Someone there. Over here. I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo. Fascinating to see
Revelio.
gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Seen, do we? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
Who's there?
Revelio. Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Oh, little mooncut. I will make you. You wait till I...
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I found it much worse.
Another one.
Incendio.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Descendo. Depulso.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Incendio.
Any who oppose Ranrock.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. What was that? Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Depulso.
Yeah.
Cruise. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Ringo. Destroy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Spadios. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
Miserable.
Levioso. Accio. Glacius.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso.
Let's get this.
Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Defendo.
Many of them
Revelio.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Accio.
Clever.
Depulso.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast. I hear the elves have had to travel.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran, she didn't send me an owl this week either.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You sat...
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Petrificus totalis.
At least 10 usually.
Revelio. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't
Not
making
a
it
warm
easy.
welcome.
It's a little too warm. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready.
I am.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting.
True. True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
Hello, pardon me?
Accio. Descendo. Capulso. Glacius. Defindo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade...
Sounds as if...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Next time I see Fig or that student.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial.
Does this mean you've changed your...
Well, you're a step up from the good for... Well, they sit around and hope. No one sets records by... Are you going to try to beat my...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
the hang of this. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Ha! Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see.
I half expect... See you at the South... To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time. I'll be unrivaled.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'd like to see your parents' face. The end of...
Back from your latest
Revelio.
flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good.
Brilliant!
It rides well.
Ah, yes.
It fit me.
You sound as determined. If I'm right. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
What are you up to now?
This place has seen better days. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Incendio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
here.
Accio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Hobbs's master is awful. Glaciers! I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Oh my. Deke was a... Deacon Tobbs. Deke will miss his...
I'm truly...
Thank you. Deke could use some...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Ranrock's loyalists are...
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
We must remain unseen.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizards will have no choice but...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Silent as a grave.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Petronius Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who's that? Not quiet enough. I will make you pay.
Places. Defender.
I won't
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Levioso.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Quietly now.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen
Repair.
better days.
Crucial.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio! Incendio!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Precos. I was only young, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Revenue. Incendio.
I'm famished. Such arrogance. You are. Let me surely you can see. Come on. Rather unwise coming back in this thing. Let's get this How childish. I won't rest.
We're not finished yet. It's almost
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio! Confringo!
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Incendio!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd. Now, for the trek back out of here... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. Should we head there now? Why?
All this time, we've been
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
You needed to. I have to...
way to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are.
The poachers...
What do you mean?
She's fine. She said they took the whole place.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's...
I should have known. I underestimated. And now another creep.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that... One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the...
I take it you aren't going to let...
Gran wants... We had the element of...
We need allies.
Merlin's beer.
Sounds as if we...
We'll need to be careful. Still, I think they may... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set. I look forward to our next meeting. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Holy moly, ponovno venjamo.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
What's going on out there?
Petrificus totalis. I should investigate. Revelio. Deposit. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bishop's place. I believe I can sneak away. Destroying my mother's eye. Meet me in the house and we would plan.
Revelio.
Wizard kind will
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the...
Revelio.
What was that? Who's there?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Ajuns în lume nouă. Astăzi poate mai facem misiunile astea două. Deja e cam mult. Terminăm asta și apoi.
You'll pay for that!
You've made a mistake.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the...
Could do worse than Peter Pan Ford.
Is that you, Royland?
Vedem totuși dacă mai întâi mă duc la...
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Unde?
Revelio.
You there. Might you be able to assist?
No.
Gryffindor, over here!
We'll soon see how... That wasn't too difficult. Ha! Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. wasn't too difficult. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something. It's been...
You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again. But with the speeds it now...
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind... At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speak...
I'll be sure to send you an out. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Didn't realise.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want...
I hope you're right. Perhaps
I suppose they are no...
that's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec.
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to... What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why...
I don't know.
I am too. It is a shame.
That's what the leader of the herd...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
These rocks have seen better days.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow? We must gather information from the friends Agabus, Phil.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than...
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rook. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Away, Highwing! Away! Highwing! Go! Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. I went into the...
What was in the note?
It was... We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow advised me.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover, but I can't keep it.
Thank you for telling.
I would love... As for Rosie...
Understood.
Now hurry.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I...
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might...
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now...
What do you mean? Why?
Harlow approached me about helping him.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. The note stated that I only had... But the help Harlow wants...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickles...
I shall do all I can.
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Revelio.
I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Excuse... I wondered if...
Tragic, what happened? But I feared Harlow...
You may have shared
Unfortunately,
You said that Harlow could...
Before my as a surprise for one day, Harlow, before I knew it, I watched. I was shaken.
I imagine you fear...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
Because you know.
But he must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
What? There'll be nothing but trouble. They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them what all I've done with them. Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Wait, Mr. Totalis.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
Did you?
That one hurt. Stood a chance.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
Mr. Totalis.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just head around. I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Hope I never have to see it again.
How strong you are.
I've never been afraid of the dark.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Hey!
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Oi!
What are you folks
Accio. Accio.
You're no match for me. Confringo. Might want to look up. Expulsion! Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Stop that right now!
Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Imperial.
How dare you do such a thing to me? Barely felt anything at all. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Mr. Ray,
You spoke with my wife.
worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Descendo. Capulso. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
What? Now?
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai.
Actually, Officer Singer, in addition to abducting Mr. Rabe...
I will look into all of it. I appreciate what you're trying to do.
With all due respect, Officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I cannot do this for all it...
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Welcome back.
Deocamdată rămânem aici. Vedem dacă mai continuăm mâine sau tura următoare. Numai bine. Rău la anime. În continuare.